That was the wrong button. We should be good. That was my fault. I clicked the wrong button. We should be good. Everything should be... It might have just flickered real quick. That's on me. That's my fault. I clicked the wrong button trying to reset YouTube. And, yeah. Alright, we're good now. $29 spots here, guys. 28% off is live. 11 of you guys have spots added to your carts in this break. We're getting to a point of who's going to check out first with them. And it's looking like, I would say probably the Browns are about to go. The Jags. The Chiefs are probably about to go with Mahomes signing. Ashton Genty signs for the Raiders. Cowboys have downtown here? Yeah, Kenyon, they do. It is CeeDee Lamb. Omarion Hampton and the Chargers is up here as well, guys. All right, let's put back on the baseball game because genuinely, who cares about the Bucs Lions at this point? The Lions pretty much have won that. We actually haven't seen an upgrade in 25. We had 4 earlier today. Oh, gotcha. Sick. 25 clip-ons since we've seen an upgrade. And we have every single spot live next break in 3:35. That's kind of insane. Having 29 left here is nuts, too. Ow. Never gonna... Oh. Let's get another giveaway going. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 29 spots are left here. Still 3-1. Na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. What up, Cameron? How we doing? Ooh, we're down to 28. Let's go. 28. What went? I'm thinking it's the either Chiefs or the Browns. I think the Chiefs or the Browns went. The Chiefs, yeah. I know things. I can figure things out. You're right. I know. I usually am, Fritzy. Are we that shocked, my friend? Are we that shocked, though? True, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Guys, we're at 30% off live here. 28 spots remaining. All of the gold on the team sheet are your downtown teams. Those are the teams that should be gone. Those are the teams, in my opinion, that should be gone. The teams with gold. Downtown's biggest potential hits. Last I checked, which I will say was like 3-4 weeks ago, the cheapest downtown at a Donruss was $950. And we're just going to leave these teams on this board? Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Bow, ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. %30 off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. The Jags are still up here. The Raiders, the Chargers. What did you guys pull for the jersey? It was a Bryce Harper. It was a fire jersey. Nice signed Bryce Harper jersey. Going to a Phillies fan, so that's always nice. You know, when like somebody hits like a thing for their PC or whatever, I love that. The Browns are off the board. $27? Yeah, 27 spots remaining here, guys. 30% off is live. Seahawks down. Boda. 26 spots remaining. $25. They're starting to fall, guys. If you want one, I'd get it. If you want a spot, I recommend you get it. They're starting to go. You're not going to want to miss out. Not going to want to miss out. You're going to want to snatch up any spot that's got gold, ladies and gentlemen. Any spot that's got gold. Jags off the board. The spots with gold are your big ones. Those are the ones that hit downtowns. Red after that would be your Unleashed. Then you got the purple Gridiron Marvels, and you got the blue Crunch Times. Mickey got you Jags. Nice pickup. 25 remaining here. 32% off is live. Patriot. Wow, that was a rough one. Patriots are still on this board, guys. Who's the thing for the Patriots? Travion Henderson. Drake May has an Unleashed. Drake May's been playing absolutely out of his mind. He just broke Brady's single game completion record for the completion percentage record for the Patriots. Speaking of Patriots, Patriot coming in with the Bears in 335 and the Lions in 336. Bears gone 35, Lions gone 36. Nice pickup, Patriot. 25 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. 32% off is live. Guys, we rip in 12 minutes no matter what. We will keep these teams. We're not afraid to keep the teams and rip this break anyways. I'm just letting you guys know, don't leave me this many downtown teams. If you're going to leave me any, don't leave me this many. 12 minutes until we rip no matter what. We got 25 spots remaining and 34% off live. It's getting kind of crazy here. Hello? Let's go, baby. 25 spots remaining. We rip in 11 minutes, guys. 12 of you guys have added spots to your carts. 12 of you guys have added spots to your carts. That would be about half of the remaining teams. Chances are multiple of you guys have the same spots in your carts. We're reaching a point of who's about to check out with these spots first, guys. We're reaching a spot of who's going to get them for a point of who's going to get these spots first. Raiders still being up here with Ashton Genty Autos, Crunch Times, Downtowns, Gridiron Marvels. Brock Bowers has Unleashed and a Crunch Time, and Max Crosby has a Gridiron Marvels. The Raiders are up here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 short prints. 7 short prints. I can't count. Chargers, Omarion Hampton has a Crunch Time, a Downtown. Herbert's got a Marvels, and Lad McConkey's got a Downtown. Stafford for the Rams on the Downtown. Devon Achane for the Dolphins. Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Giants are gone. Saquon and Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Oh, Seahawks are gone. Cam Ward's got 2 for the Titans. Jaden Daniels has 1 for the Commanders. 25 spots remaining on this board, guys. And we're at 34% off. Guys, if you have any questions, too, don't be afraid to ask. I have the answers. I have the answers to the test, guys. Don't be afraid to ask. Detroit beat the Bucks 24-9. Now, I guess, since this is on commercial, we'll go check in on the Seahawks and the Tejanes. $36% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's frickin' go. Oh, Mariner fans got it tough today, huh? Y'all got... Seattle fans got it rough today. Y'all got the Seahawks playing, and you got the Mariners in Game 7. Here we go, guys. 22 spots. Just lost some. Lost 3 to be exact. Don't miss out. We've lost 4. We're down to 21. Gil, got you Raiders, Chargers. Phenomenal. Truck, got you on the Bills, buddy. And Twitter got you on the Cowboys. 21 teams left here in this break. Ski ba bee bee bay. 36% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 21 spots remaining, and all of the gold on that team sheet are your downtown teams. So the ones that remain are Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Lions, Packers, Colts, Titans, Commanders, Eagles, Patriots, Dolphins, and Rams. I gotta go answer this door real quick. Give me a second. Yeah. think I accidentally just ate 2 pieces of gum. Colts down. 20 spots remaining here, guys. 38% off is live. Five and a half minutes, guys, until we rip no matter what. Here we go, ladies and gents. 16 people have added things to their carts, and there's only 20 spots left. That's just through the TikTok shop. That's not including Elite. Down to 16. We just lost 4. Manual. Got you on the Eagles, the Titans, the Panthers, and the Lions. Great pickups, my friend. 16 spots remaining, guys. 16 of you guys have added things to your carts, and we have 38% off and 4 minutes until we rip. No matter what. Who's Bears downtown? Colston Loveland. Let's pull some bangers. Let's do it, Manuel. Manuel. That's what it is. It's Manuel. You just have your username Manuel, but your name is Manuel. Manuel. Got you. I understand now. We're on the same page. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 38% off is live. 3.5 minutes. 16 spots left. You want one, go get it. We're about to hit something stupid here. Got a feeling. And y'all are going to leave me 16. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Bucks, Emeka Egbuka. Bucky Irving hasn't unleashed. Egbuka's got a Gridiron Marvels. Baker's got a Gridiron... Wow, Gridiron Marvels. Travis, it's Devon Achan for the Dolphins, my friend. Here we go, guys. 40% off. You got 3 minutes. We're down to 15 spots. Steelers down for Charlie. Let's go, Charlie. 2.5 minutes. I'm alive. Edward Packers and Bucks gone. Nice pickups. 13 spots remaining. 12 spots remaining. Let's go. Dolphins off the board. I like it, Travis. Guys, also, I'd be checking out next break as well. That is 8 clip-ons. We have not seen an upgrade in over 25, I believe it is. 31 spots left, $30 a spot. Those clip-ons usually go for $70 a piece. Just so you guys are aware. We do have 12 spots left here, which I think is a mistake. Commanders and Pats. Pats have a Travion Henderson downtown. Commanders have a Jaden Daniels downtown and an Unleashed. Drake May also has an Unleashed. You guys got 60 seconds, and then I'm going to keep whatever's left. Kyle, got you on the Texans. We're down to 11. We're down to 10. Patriot, Bears, and Broncos down here. What up, Patriot? Who's got downtowns out of teams left? Cardinals, Ravens, Bengals, Rams, Patriots, Commanders. Just kidding. The Patriots are gone. Zach took the Patriots. We got 8 spots left. 7 spots left. Uh-oh, guys. If you want a spot, get it. If you want a spot, I would get it. I will be keeping these teams here soon, guys. Alright. Y'all got, until I take these teams down. Guys, it is still technically 40% off. You have until I take the spots. Commanders. 6 spots. If you guys are curious of which teams have downtowns left, there are 3. Cardinals, Ravens, and Rams. Falcons have an Unleashed. Rams have a Gridiron Marvels, and the Vikings have a Gridiron Marvels. Jets also have Mason Taylor. If you beat me to any of these spots, you get to keep it. Is that simple. We're going to do a final refresh, and then we'll get into this rip, guys. JD got you Patriots down next break. Manders should be gone next break. Big going crazy, probably. Yeah, I need to switch back. I don't really care about the Seattle game at this point. I want to see this. This game's almost over. Oh, wow. We lost 2 more before I could click checkout. So, give me 1 second, Manuel. I got you, buddy. Ravens and Rams. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Wasn't delaying. Just really wanted to get the Blue Jays-Mariners game back on. All right, so I'll be keeping the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Vikings, and the Jets, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and delete this one out of the shop here, and we're going to pin up the next one, guys. 335. All right, here's your team sheet for this one, guys. 335 is up next, guys. We're at $30 a spot there. That is going to be 8 clip-ons. All right, give me 1 second. Let me grab this off the printer. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. This break is 334. 334 coming up right here. We kept 4 in this one. Cardinals, Falcons, Vikings, and the Jets. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something stupid. Here we go. Good luck. Let's rip 334, guys. 334. Here we go. Vet base does not ship, ladies and gentlemen. Vet base does not ship. Just so you guys are aware. I would also, like I said, be grabbing your spots next break. 8 clip-ons. We have not seen an upgrade in over 25. In about 25, I think it is. If the math was correct from what I was told earlier today. Omarion Hampton. Dak Prescott. Jackson Dart. Jalen Hurts. Jahmyr Gibbs. Jalen Walker. Jordan Addison. Cooper DeJean. Art Monk out of 199, Manders. Demetrius Knight Jr., Bengals. Bryce Young, J.J. McCarthy. Kenneth Grant, no name of TJ Sanders, Bills. Truck repair, nice hit. Trevor Etienne on the optic preview. That's sick for the Panthers. There we go, Manuel. Jalen Milroe, best of Bucky Irving. I mean, this game's definitely not over. Seattle Blue Jays, definitely not over. I can see this thing going extra innings. Wow! Got him! RJ Harvey. Aaron Donald, Riley Leonard, Nick Sirianni. How does my wife know Mike Evans got hurt? Ashton Gelote, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Chargers on the red. Nice hit, Gill. Jackson Dart, Zay Flowers. How does my wife know that Mike Evans got cracked and is sleeping? Or was asleep? Ollie Gordon II. Isaac Tesla, Cam Scattaboo, Josh Allen. No name of TJ, who's your mother? Bengals. Mickey, we'll take that. Pat Bryant. Brock Bowers. D'Angelo Hall. Oh, we're gonna see one. We're gonna see one. It's gonna be dumb. We're gonna see one. It's gonna be dumb, bro. That's what's gonna happen, Manuel. It's gonna be stupid. Terry McLaurin out of 199. Khalil Mullings out of 425. Kirby Joseph, Lions on the patch. Nice hit, Manuel. Shedeur Sanders, Jake Elliott. Rich Gannon, Jack Besh, Josh Jacobs, Devontae Adams. Cam Ward manifest. Ooh, good one. I like that, Manuel. I like that, Manuel. Guys, we're slowly going down in price on that next break. We are at $28 a spot, I believe. I'd be grabbing your spots. There's a Benjamin Morrison, Tet McMuffin, Amika Egbuka, Garrett Wilson. Let's go, ladies and gents. I'd be grabbing your spots in the clip-ons. There's a Cam Scattaboo. There's a Kyler Murray on the Aqueous test. Micah Parsons and a Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel. There we go. Jihad Campbell, Jaden Blue on the red. Nice hit to Cowie boys. John Brody, J-Love. J.K. Dobbins, Kyle Williams. Jay Jetta, James Cook. Trey Amos. David Montgomery, Dominators. Amika Egbuka, Reed Blankenship. Still no auto yet. 3 packs left, guys. He no longer works here, bud. It's been like that for a while. He hasn't been here for a minute, bro. It's weird to go 3 base in a row, but okay. Matthew Golden. Dylan Gabriel. Vlad McConkey. 2 packs left. Cam Ward doesn't sign. Jarquez Hunter. Amon Ra, Keenshawn Judkins, Romo Dunze. Auto last pack. It's gotta be here, right? Tank Dell. Shamar Stewart. There it is! Shooter Sanders! At a 199 for the Browns. Going to Brandon. There we go, Brandon. Nick Bonito, Tet McMuffin. I don't know if Tet signs. I would have to look, Manuel. Guys, I'd be looking at your next breaks. The sketch spot in the SpongeBob break should go down. The sketch spot in the Star Wars break should probably be gone. Look at your rookies for the 2025 Panini Black. Also, guys, next break. Where the heck did my knife go? There it is. Next break, the clip-ons. We have not seen an upgrade to the cufflink in about 25 of them. 10 out of 10 would recommend you guys grab your spots in that rip. You're not going to want to miss out on that either. Wow! Kyle Williams. Brian Dawkins, Jackson Dart, and CJ Strudels. Trey Amos, Kelvin Banks for the Saints. Nice on the red. Matthew Golden, Saquon. Matthew Golden. I think that might be an Unleashed, ladies and gentlemen. I think that might be an Unleashed. Derrick Henry. Abdul Carter. Chris Godwin. Unleashed! On the short parent! Devon Achan! OG Trav and the Dolphins! Let's go! Nice hit! Oh, we got a die cut. Vinny Testaverde out of 25 for the Panthers going to Manuel. Nice hit, Manuel. Jarquez Hunter. Terry McLaurin, Jeremy Shockey. That's sick, bro. Nice hit. Trent Green out of 99 Chiefs. Fritzy, we'll take it. Shamar Stewart. I lied to you! Manuel, I lied to you! Ted McMuffin auto! That's sick! I did not realize that Tetaroa McMuffin signed. Let's go, Panthers! Sketches and square pants, Sketches and square pants should be down in our last box of SpongeBob. I agree wholeheartedly. What a box. Ladies and gentlemen, I recommend you guys grab your spots in the next break. That next break is at $26 a spot. It's going to go crazy. Let's go, Alvin Kamara, Jaden Daniels. The faster we fill these breaks tonight, guys, the faster we get to rip them, and the faster we get to see all the really cool cards that are going to come out for us. Antonio Gibson, Jalen Lane, Keenshawn Judkins, James Cook. Keep cooking. Let's go. That guy. Steven Jackson for the Rams. Manuel on the no-name TJ Sanders. Mason Taylor, Brett Favre. Woody Marks. Kyle Williams, Elijah Arroyo, and Matthew Stafford. Michael Williams. Rashid Shaheed, Aqueous Test. Omarion Hampton. Travis Kelce. What's ceiling for clip-ons? Cufflink is the ceiling. Then the Cufflink ceiling is like $3,000. Tylee Williams. Ted McMillan on the red. Colston Loveland. Jake Elliott. You can upgrade all the way into a City Edition or Case-Hit Edition. Jeff Garcia, Travis Hunter, Joe Burrow, Brian Robinson Jr. I recommend y'all want to grab your spots in that next one. Colston Loveland, James Conner, Jaden Higgins, Josh Allen. We've not seen an upgrade in about 25. Who was the first patch? It was Herbie Joseph for the Lions. DK Metcalf. Jackson Dart on the rated rookie. Nice. Jared Verse. Troy Franklin. Carson Schwessinger. Devontae Adams. Pat Bryant. Antonio Gates. Second patch inbound. Second patch inbound. J.K. Dobbins, Jaden Higgins. Goff at a 99, Pro Bowl games, Lions. Manuel, that's sick, bro. Nice two-color patch there. Mike Evans sustained a broken clavicle and will miss most of the season. Jamar Chase, Peyton Manning. There goes his 1,000-yard record. There goes that 1,000-yard record, guys. Josiah Stewart, Aaron Donald, Trey Harris, Eric Allen. Tank Dell, Savion Williams, Kyle McCord, Joe Burrow. Last pack of box 2. Ooh. Geno Smith out of 199. Devin Neal. Optic Preview, Jarquez Hunter, Rams, nice. Bucky Irving, Lad McConkey. Tied with Jerry ain't so bad. Not at all. It just sucks because I know he probably wanted it. You know? Like, you know he wanted to beat that. I mean, if anybody deserved to do it, it would have been Mike Evans. If anybody would have deserved to do it, it probably would have been Mike Evans. Been a beast for ever. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Tyler Warren, last box of the break. Matthew Golden, Amika Egbuka, and Terry McLaurin. Wonder if he'll retire? I don't think so. Eric Armstead had a 27 for his 27 tackles in 2024 going to the Jags. Mickey, nice hit. Demetrius Knight. Omarion Hampton, Sam Darnold. Let's get that downtown. Jawan Jennings, Kenneth Grant, Christian McCaffrey, Caleb Williams. Nah, probably not, if I'm being honest. RJ Harvey, Tet McMillian, Kinshawn Judkins, Jahan Dotson, Tet McMillions, Tet McMuffins. $24 a spot next break, ladies and gentlemen. I've been grabbing your spots. You don't want to miss out on that one. That was going to be fun. Tyler Boyd, Ashton Gelody, Derrick Henry, Shadur Sanders. Ollie Gordon, Josh Jacobs, Tyler Shuck, Caleb Williams. Wow. Isaiah Likely, Pat Bryant, Isaac Tesla, Romo Dunze. I like Isaac Tesla, too. Isaac Tesla's pretty dope. Alright, here we go. Alec Pierce out of 500. Nice hit. Colts. Joe. Will Campbell. Ola Wafame Oladijo on the auto for the Titans. Going to Manuel. Out of 199. We'll take it. Bucky. Chase Brown. Jake Bates. All right. Last chance for the Mariners. Rivas, Robles, and Rodriguez up. No name of Mike Rozier, however you say his name. Manuel, nice. Darius Alexander, Peyton Manning, Brett Favre. Jays up. I can't see. They're up 4-3. Jays are up 4-3 currently. Jalen Royals, Dylan Gabriel, Cam Scattaboo, Nick Sirianni. Damn, Mike. Josh Allen, Maxwell Hairston. Brock Bowers on the Jersey Kings out of 425. Nice hit, Raiders, Gil. Nice hit. Alvin Kamara, Romo Dunze. What up, Mike? How are you tonight? How are we doing tonight, my friend? Google it. Yeah, exactly. Bobby gets it. I've told Bobby that multiple times. Just Google it, guys. I'm blind in one eye, can't see out of the other. Wow, that's crazy. I'm doing pretty good, man. Omarion Hampton. Jeff Saturday, Tyler Shook, Jaden Daniels. You know, just working and ripping cods, having some fun, hitting some fire. Travis Kelce, Jalen Walker, David Montgomery, Dallas Goedert. A lot of spots left in that clip-on break coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Ramsey, Arian Smith, Joey Porter, Cooper DeJean. Love you, mean it. Mason Taylor, RJ Harvey, Ted McMuffin, Justin Herbert. Dirt. Aww. That's so cute. You guys are so cute. James Conner, Tez Johnson, MVP! Pat Bryant, Will Shipley. Tyler Booker. Jackson Hayes on the red. Nice at Bills. Amon Ra. Tyler Warren. Last chance for the Mariners. Marinara sauces. Cooper Kupp. Luther Burden. Last pack. Lamar Jackson. Savion Williams. And that does it for this break, ladies and gents. That does it for this one. 23 a spot next break. Not bad. Not a bad break at all. Not a bad break at all. It was pretty good. Pretty good break. I'd be grabbing your spots next break, guys. I'd be grabbing your spots 335. That break's gonna go crazy. Terry McLaurin out of 199. TJ, who's your mother on the no name? Kendra Lambert Smith. TJ Sanders, no name. Trevor Etienne. Art Monk to 199. Trent Green to 99. Tet McMuffin auto to 199. Vinny Testaverde out of 25. Devon H.N. on the Unleashed. Dolphins, I'm going to recommend OG Travo. You to grab a RCR, my friend. Shadur Sanders out of 199 auto. Kirby Joseph patch out of 425. Brock Bowers patch out of 425. Mike Rozier on the no name. Alec Pierce to 500. Olawafame Oladijo auto. Eric Armstead out of 27. Geno Smith out of 199. Jarquez Hunter on the optic preview. Jared Goff out of 99 on the patch. Tet McMuffin on the red. And the Steven Jackson no name. I am scared to see how many spots we have left for the next break, guys. 8. Oh. I'm less scared of how many teams we have left. 8 spots remaining. I need y'all to give me a minute. We do it in-house, Travis. We do it in-house, brother. We split the Steelers in the next break. I have old school players. You have the rest. No, Ed, damn it! Why you gotta do things like that, bro? Why you gotta be a nice person? Why you gotta be a nice person, Ed? Huh? Why you gotta be a nice... All I gotta do is order the RCR. Don't gotta put in anything other than other info. You guys handle the rest. Yeah, Travis, just buy it. I got it. You buy it, I take care of it. I got the whole thing handled, brother. Don't worry about it. Guys, I am going to update this team sheet here in a second. Trying to figure out one thing here. Okay. All right, let's get this team sheet updated. I almost missed a seat. All right. Hopefully there's no double buys here. That would suck. All right, Packers went down. Chargers went down. Giants went down for Eric. Commanders gone. Chiefs gone. VD. John, Falcons, Jags, Texans. No, Travis, you're good, brother. No worries. You don't gotta apologize for asking a question. I love answering questions, bro. Never apologize for asking a question. Yeah, dude, of course. Of course. Guys, I'm working on updating this team sheet. Eagles gone. Bills down, Boda. Guys, I'd be checking out 336 as well. Be checking out 336 as well. And that was 3. Full count. This could be the last pitch of Game 7, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the last pitch of Game 7. And for the first time in 34 years, the Blue Jays go to the World Series and lose to the Dodgers. We all know the Dodgers are about to beat the brakes off the Blue Jays, guys. We know that's going to happen. Full count, I know, Brent. Game's over. Vic will show up here in about an hour to talk shit, because he always does. Vegas doesn't have a say, brother. That's what people aren't realizing about the Dodgers is Vegas has no say in that. They're just gonna win because that's what they do. They have the best talent because they can afford the best talent. As unfair as that is. I think if teams were able to be more competitive with each other, I think a salary cap is needed for the MLB. I am under the impression that a salary cap is needed for sure with the MLB. I think a salary cap is needed 100%. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I think it's needed. Ravens Cowboys went down here. You know, Darren, I feel like people agree with that. Ravens Cowboys. Guys, we got 5 spots left. Any team can hit here. 4 teams left. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get what I need to sleeve from the last break going here. That's not what I meant to do with this card. That was not a kid. Was it? Yeah, it was. It was a kid reporter. I like let go of it, and I was like, oh wait, there was 2 cards stuck to it. There wasn't. There was just one. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got like 4 spots left. I think we got like 4 spots left here. 3 spots left, and then we get to rip. Jets down, Dolphins down. What are in these? Any card, any player, any team, any year. Floor of 10, ceiling of a cufflink. They are repacks, my friend. Everything is football here on this. Yeah, it could literally be anything in these. What we want to see is an upgrade to a cufflink, is what we want to see. Guys, after this, I only have, what, 3 breaks left with you guys? 336, 337, 338. 337's already at $48 a spot. That is SpongeBob. That is the last box of SpongeBob. That is the last box of SpongeBob in-house, ladies and gentlemen. So if you wanted to get into some SpongeBob, I might recommend you get your spots in that. There's 3 spots left in this. I am going to pin up the SpongeBob, guys. Respectfully, this break is full, so I'm going to definitely pin up SpongeBob now. And I'm going to finish sleeving up these real quick. And then I got you guys. We'll get into this. Definitely be checking out Star Wars later tonight, guys. That SpongeBob box is our last one in-house. I believe we have 1 more Star Wars Chrome Hobby box in-house right now. Alrighty, guys. I gotta update this team sheet real quick for the 335. Carter, Jets, Cardinals, Browns, and Titans down for Randy. What up, Randy? Titans, Browns, and the Cardinals. Alright, guys. Here's your team sheet for this one right here. 336 is up next. I have pinned up 337, guys. SpongeBob needs to go there. Patrick, both sketch spots, so the regular sketches and the Doodlebob sketches. Yeah, Patrick needs to go, SpongeBob needs to go, and Squidward needs to go, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go drop this off at the RCR. Grab your team sheet off of the printer. Give me a second. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. 335, guys. 335. I wish everybody the best of luck here. Let's see something absolutely crazy. JSN, baby! Keep that shit up. I mean, I don't stand an absolute chance in hell of winning in fantasy this week, but it was cool to see Gibbs get almost 40 points and Saquon Barkley get 5. All right, guys, good luck on 335. Here we go. Let's get it. All right, guys, 335. Good luck, everybody. 8 clip-ons. 8 clip-ons. Let's see it. Let's see something crazy here, guys. All right, Nico Collins, it's your turn now. It's your turn to do something stupid, bud. I accidentally took this out of the thing. I'll fix it in a minute. Not an upgrade. Mac Jones RPA out of 25 from Select Patriots? JD? We'll take a Mac Jones RPA out of 25. Mans has been pretty good for the Niners, I believe, right now. So we'll take that. Coach JD with his first hit ever. Coach Jelly Donut with his first hit ever. Kind of cool to see. You never see that. We got a 9 here. 2020 Prism. Jay Jetta rookie. Vikings. Boda Boda. Boda Boda. We'll take that, Boda. We'll take that. Come on, I want to see an upgrade. I want to see an upgrade. Let's go. We haven't seen one in like 25 of these. We haven't seen an upgrade in like 25 of these things. Phoenix. Keon Coleman auto out of Phoenix on the Black Hyper. That's not numbered? How is that not numbered? Boda, Boda! And the Bills! Let's go, Boda! That's sick. How's that not numbered? I'll never know. I'll never understand how that will never be not. That's not numbered. No upgrade. Elements? Drake London on the rookie steel signatures? Out of Elements? Falcons? John? We'll take that. That's sick. Drake London's a beast. Drake London's a beast. I got John on Atlanta. Canyon, so if you are John, then yes. If you're not John, then no. 2022 Elite on the 9. Tom Brady at a 75 going to Brent and the Buccaneers. Unless it was a copy pasta on the Falcons, but I didn't think so. Let me just double check here real quick. Because it is a possibility, but you did get him MC? I thought so. Yeah, I got MC on him. I just had to double check. I had to double check for me. You know? For like my own peace of mind. Now I gotta get back to where I was. There it is. Alright. There we go. Dragon scale for the Ravens. Martin. Lamar Jackson out of 81. That's sick. 11 on the print. We'll take that, Ravens. Nice hit. Let's go. 2 left. Where's our upgrade? Come on. Definitely take that, Martin. Definitely take that. Come on, give us an upgrade now. Give us an upgrade. Caleb Johnson on the RPA going to Ed at a 99. All right, Ed, we'll take that, bud. Nice hit, bro. Caleb Johnson, RPA 40 out of 99. We're going to have to see how that kid does. Keep it. I forgot you collect the OGs, bro. I forgot you collect the OGs. Are you sure, bro? Wow. Out of 99, Ladd McConkey divisional ticket. Riley and the Chargers, yes. Ah, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. That is fire. It's going to go into the PC, bro. I appreciate you, my guy. That is amazing. Ladies and gents, that was 8 clip-ons. We're going to add to the total 33 clip-ons without an upgrade. I have 10 available for Percy. They are sitting right back there. They are in the shop. I have 8 available for Percy, apparently. I thought I had 10. I have 8. Unless somebody just picked up 1 or 2. But I don't think so. The key is into the PC, my man. It is going into the PC, my friend. How many upgrades? I don't know. And what is upgrade? That is a great question. That I do have an answer for. That, if you give me a second, I can show you. Give me a minute. Let me get this cleaned up a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to go over the hits and stuff. Let me do this, and then I will show you and explain what the upgrades are and everything. So give me 1 second. We had the Lamar Jackson out of 81 for the Ravens. Tom Brady out of 75 on the PSA 9 2022 Elite for the Buccaneers. Ladd McConkey out of 99 on the divisional ticket auto. Drake London on the Elements auto. I think it might be out of 27. I'm not sure. Rookie auto fire for the Falcons. Keon Coleman on the Black Pulsar Hyper auto. Surprised it's not numbered for the Bills. Jay Jetta rookie on the PSA 9 and the Mac Jones Select RPA out of 25. And then there was also the Caleb Johnson RPA that Ed so graciously had gifted to me. My guy is amazing. That is sick. Thank you so much. Really didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. 336, guys, is up next. I did pin up the SpongeBob break, guys, because the sketch spot should be gone. SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward should be gone in that. But 336, let's go ahead and get that pinned up for you guys. 29 spots left there. We do have a little bit of downtime right now, which is actually kind of perfect. Gives me time to sleeve up the next break. I can also put up the next 2 breaks on the screen for you guys, because we've only got 3 breaks left on the night, guys. That's our last box of SpongeBob. Last box of SpongeBob right there. Last 3 rips of the night, guys, right there. Those are your last 3 rips of the night. 336, 337, 338. Ba ba da ba dee ba. Here is your team sheet for this one. Only got this break and 2 more with you guys. These are the last 3 breaks of the night. Give me a second to get 337 up onto the board for you guys, and 338. 338 is at $64 a spot. I got to change this one right. Okay. Turn that off for a little while. Yeah, guys, I would definitely be looking at break number 336. I'd grab the sketch spots in 337 and 338. I'd also, in 337, be grabbing SpongeBob, Patrick, doing 337 tonight. Yes, Breezy, that is our last box of SpongeBob that is in-house, my friend. That is the last box of SpongeBob we have tonight. We will rip it no matter what tonight. That and the Star Wars after it. We will be ripping both of those tonight. These are the last 3 rips of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let me get one of these going, because I don't think it is going currently. Yeah, it's not. Let's get another one up. Guys, let's get you guys another giveaway going. Let's get you another giveaway going. Make sure you guys are grabbing your spots in the last 3 rips of the night. Make sure you guys are grabbing your spots in the last 3 rips of the night, guys. Sketches and reflections should be gone in 338, ladies and gentlemen. Sketch spots should be gone in 337 and 338, both of the sketch spots. Sketches and reflections in 338. What is it? Non-Doodlebob sketches and Doodlebob sketches need to go in 337. Last 3 rips of the night, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I have got to use the bathroom, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I got to use the bathroom. Give me a minute. What up, guys? We back. We back, baby. I got non-Doodle Bob sketches, Bucks down in 336, and a clip-on down for Michael. I also got SpongeBob SquarePants down for Virginia Dad. Michael, are you here, my friend? I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for you to choose from back there, my friend. Non-Doodle Boob sketches and the Buccaneers. 7, he says. Here, let me, see if you can see those real quick. Alright, that way we can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, here's your clip-on, my friend. Let's see ourselves a little upgrade. That would be pretty nuts, wouldn't it? We would love to see an upgrade here. You ready, Michael? Come on, baby. One time for the one time. Rip it. Let's see it, buddy. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Let's see ourselves a little upgrade action here. We haven't seen one in a minute. We ain't seen one in a minute, my friend. Bang, baby! He plucked it! He plucked it! Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clip-ons, Michael. 7 clip-on, or cufflinks, I'm sorry. I have 7 cufflinks. Give me number 1 through 7. What I can do is, they're right there. They're those ones right there. 4, he says. 4. Hell yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is this one right here. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. You ready? You ready? I mean, we're gonna open it anyways. I just gotta make sure you know you're here and you're ready. What up, King? How we doing, brother? All right, my guy. Let's see it, Michael. Let's see it. Let's take a peek. All right. You know what? We'll take it. You know what? We'll take it. 120, 135. We like that number. It's bigger than what we paid. We like that number, Michael. Here we go. Oh, that's actually fire, though. Like, that's sick. What is the grade? On the 10. The PSA 10. Nonetheless, Caleb Williams on the atomic initials. Michael. Brother, let me know, my guy. That is sick. I feel like that's a keep. I feel like he's been playing really well. I was going to say, I feel like it's a keep. I feel like it's going up. Phenomenal. Phenomenal pickup, my friend. Wow, what a clip-on, my friend. Way to turn that clip-on into a beast of a card. Way to turn that clip-on into a beast of a card, brother. Nah, man, thank you. That's sick. By the way, it is going to be in a second bag, so I can put a sticker on it. Just so you know, it's in 2 bags, Michael. May sound dumb to you guys, but it's actually not. Because why ruin one bag when you can just double bag a bag, you know? Alright, let's slide this back over. What?
Oh boy.
Do I work at Publix? Did I work at Publix? Oh, no. My buddy is an assistant manager at Publix, though. Yeah, he just got that promotion, like, a week ago. After 4. So, like, he was kind of fast-tracked. Yeah. But also, he was probably the hardest worker in the store. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Huh? Hell yeah, brother. All right, guys. 3:36 is officially on the clock. It is officially falling. The black and gold on the team sheet are your black golds. The purple are your smoke screens, red are Vanta, and the blue are white knights. Every single team has at least one short print in this break. Every single team has at least one short print in this break, ladies and gentlemen. John, sketches and reflections down in Star Wars, shadow box down in SpongeBob. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the last SpongeBob box we have in-house, and we only have, like, 3? Is the black box ripping at 12:30? Yeah. No matter what, Dom. Whether it's full or not, so grab your spots. Wow, Jalen Noel, nice catch. Nice catch. Guys, grab the Texans. Noel's kind of a beast. That was a beautiful reception. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go refill my water cup real quick. I'm gonna go refill my water cup real quick. Don's ready to go to bed. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be looking at your spots in the SpongeBob break and the Star Wars break. Those are the last 2 breaks of the night. Those are the last 2 breaks of the night. The trilogy spots I would definitely be looking at. They usually hit the most out of the boxes, honestly. It's usually like the trilogy spots and the show spots. Characters pop out every once in a while, but not as much. Muted? What are you talking about? What do you mean muted? The black box? Yeah, the black's ripping tonight. So it's going to go Panini Black, SpongeBob, Star Wars is how we end the night. We'll be ripping till about, what is it, 2-ish in the morning maybe? Is Vic in here? I don't think so. I think he's probably celebrating after the Blue Jays win. He texted me already. He texted me already about the win. Which, you know, of course, had to... I had to congratulate him. Garden Man, are you a Blue Jays fan? I didn't know that. $28 spots in this one, ladies and gentlemen. 28 spots in this one. Well, congrats on the dub, my friend. That's awesome. Congratulations on the win. That's sick. Yeah, I was about to say good luck getting past the Dodgers for the win. But that's going to be a tough one. Those Dodgers are kind of spooky, my friend. But hey, that's what money will get you, right? That's what money will get you, right? Did you hear that they already made back the money from Shohei's contract? Like the full, like, 500 mil or whatever it was, or 700 mil or whatever it was? Yeah, definitely enjoy tonight. Calling Blue Jays upset. I'm not gonna lie to you, I would be there for it, but I am also on the bandwagon of down with the Blue Jays. Money got you, Mike Tomlin. We're not talking about the NFL. The NFL has a salary cap, brother. The MLB don't got no salary cap, and they're giving out people stupid money. Not opposed to the Jays winning. I will root for the Dodgers probably in this series. Because no Blue Jays. I don't want Vic to be happy. I don't want Vic to be able to brag till next year. I don't know if we can all handle that. I don't know if we can handle Vic bragging that much, bro. Dude, he's already bragging about them winning the pennant. Mike, do you agree with me? Think about it. Think about how much that man will brag if they win. It's gonna be unbearable, bro. What opens next? Probably the Panini Black, I would think. I think it's gonna go Black pretty much right into SpongeBob, right into Star Wars. I think that's about how it's gonna go. But also, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that's why I'm rooting for the Dodgers in the World Series. Because the Blue Jays beat us already. So now it's time for the Dodgers to show up and show them what baseball is really like. Hey, but I'm excited to watch this 4-game World Series. I'm excited to watch this 4-game World Series, yo. Three breaks left, ladies and gentlemen. 3 breaks left on tonight. Yeah, that shot by Springer was crazy. It's only their 3rd World Series appearance ever? Really? I did not know that for the Blue Jays. I didn't know it was only their 3rd appearance ever in the World Series. I still think the Dodgers are going to crush them, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. 28 spots remaining in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Last sports rip of the night. And then the nerds get to have some fun. Us nerds get to have some fun tonight, guys. Let's go. Oh, I have so much to do tomorrow. I have so much to do tomorrow. 28 spots remaining here. 8% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We're still looking at the Jags, the Chiefs. Mahomes does sign here. Ashton Genty signs for the Raiders. Milrose signing for the Seahawks. Travis Hunter and Byshell Tootin for the Jaguars. Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Noel looks pretty good, dude. Noel looks like he's a pretty good player. Edge of the sun is raining night. Oh, let's go ahead and make the thing. Edge of the sun is raining night. 22 miles an hour by Jahmyr Gibbs is nuts. Uh, Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget you can buy your spots for tomorrow's breaks right now. If you go to Elite, if you're not sure exactly where Elite is, just put into your browser this and put a dot in the middle of it. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I just got the show set up for tomorrow for them. Any movement at all? Nothing? Guys, I'd definitely be joining that giveaway. I did pin up another giveaway. There is a giveaway. I think it's like right here. Make sure you guys are getting in that. Why are we drinking? Guys, we got 28 spots left in 336. Patrick off the board in SpongeBob. Squidward still being up there's kind of wild if you asked me. Larry the Lobster, Mr. Krabs, I'd probably say. Pearl Plankton, Sandy Cheeks. Just some spots I'd be, paying attention to in that SpongeBob rep. That giveaway ran. Let's get another one up for you guys. 28 spots left in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Once it is full, we will rip it. Once it is full, we will rip it, ladies and gentlemen. Why are you drinking? Hey, Ed, thanks again, brother. If you're still here, I appreciate you, bro. This is sick. I've been wanting a Caleb Johnson auto. If you are still here, I appreciate you, brother. That is a fire. 28 spots remaining here, guys. 28 spots remaining here. Every single team has short prints available to them. Every single team has short prints available to them. I have in my backpack of wonders. A couple things that we will definitely put up with that Star Wars break because they're sick and they sometimes bring good luck. A sketch of what looks like Palpatine but is kind of weird looking, but also fire. And an Ahsoka Tano Galactic Graffiti out of 50. These are my cards. I hit these. I did get the sketch RCR'd. Did not get the Ahsoka RCR'd, but I did hit. I hit the sketch. Bought the Ahsoka. Love those cards. Some of my favorites. Raj is probably going to show up here in a little bit anyways and, you know, be like, hey, I know that card. You know? See? There he is. Told you. I had a feeling he might show up. Raj, not gonna lie, no idea you were here. I didn't have a single clue you were here. Bro, this thing is sick. Are you kidding me? How do I not have this with me? How do I not have this thing with me, bro? I had no idea, bro. I was just genuinely talking smack. That's all. I just had a feeling like you would, if you did show up, when you showed up, would have said something about it. Been like, I know that card. How you doing today, bud? Because you're driving. Oh, yeah, drive. Talk to me. Talk to you in a little bit. I won't respond. It is a fire card. We're not responding anymore now. Finish driving. I'd rather you be safe. That's all. That's all. I'd rather you be safe. $28 spots remaining here. 14% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Break number 336. We only got 3 total breaks left on the night. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, well, CJ Stroud just threw an interception, but there is a flag down. So, so is it still the Texans ball then, or is it the Seahawks ball? It's just no longer going to be their. I'm confused. I don't. So it's Seahawks ball. Oh, okay. I get it now. We're good. I was confused. I figured it out. I think. I think. We'll find out. 16% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We're up in 38 minutes. 38 minutes. I'd also be looking at your spots in that SpongeBob break, ladies and gents. We're at $32 a spot. Still got Squidward up here. Still got Sandy. Still got Pearl, Mr. Krabs, Larry the Lobster, the Krusty Krab, and Patty Hype. Location still here. SONG Songs, Bold and Brash still here. A lot of spots in this SpongeBob. It is our last SpongeBob box we have in-house. It is the last SpongeBob box that we have in-house, ladies and gents, at this moment in time. I don't know if we will be getting more. There is the chance that we do, but also I'm not 100% on that, so I'm not going to tell you whether or not that we are going to have that. This chair just popped, and I did not like that sound. Feeling that I'm Jason! Well, at least Seattle's got the Seahawks currently. There she goes. There she goes. 28 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Ashton Genty and the Raiders still on this board. Omarion Hampton and the Chargers. Ted McMillan and the Panthers. RJ Harvey and the Broncos. Jaden Blue and the Cowboys. The Browns are still here with Dylan Gabriel, Shadur Sanders, and Keenshawn Judkins. Travis Hunter with the Jags. You got Patrick Mahomes signing for the Chiefs. They're still alive. Milroe and the Seahawks. $18% off is live, ladies and gents. 18% off is live. 18% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like that giveaway just ran, so let's go ahead and throw up another one. Why? Because why not? Why? Because why not, ladies and gents? Ladies and gentlemen, we have not seen a bold and brash out of the SpongeBob yet, from what I've heard from Desty yesterday. Gold, MC? Honestly, one of the best movies ever made. I love Step Brothers. I think it's one of the funniest movies. Yes, what is the gold? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. You just said gold, so I was like, maybe you're talking about that, but I don't know. Those are the black gold short prints. Those are your black gold short prints. Your purple on the team sheet are your smoke screens. Blue behind the logo and on the team sheet are your white knights, and red are Vantas. Guys, if you're having a good time, please make sure you guys are smashing that like button. It helps us out. Even if you're just hanging out, having a good time. Like, that's it. You're not getting in, watching all the cool things get opened. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button. Make sure you guys are sharing the live with your friends. When you share the live, it is always more fun to break with your friends. Trust me. It's just like playing video games. Would you rather play video games alone or with friends? Chances are you're going to say with friends. Depending on the game, you're going to say with friends. And also, guys, if you are not following or you're not sure if you're following, double check. Make sure you guys are following. We're live every single day. So, we're constantly doing this stuff every single day. $28 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. What, Philly? $20% off is live here, ladies and gentlemen. All night long to the early morning. Oh, that looked like he just shoved him to the ground beforehand, but I don't know, man. Guys, we rip in under 30 minutes no matter what. Also, SpongeBob's at $29 a spot. Cowboys hit on last clip on. I don't remember. Let me double check. I don't remember. Let me double check. I don't think so, but also, like I said, I don't remember. No, sir. The Cowboys did not hit. I'm sorry. Oh, you had Atlanta too? Actually, let me tell you. Nah, MC had Atlanta. And Martin had is that you? Are you Martin? No, you're Canyon. Yeah, I thought you were Canyon. I thought that was like the name that you used. You weren't in the last break, brother. I don't have you in the last break. Yeah, did you maybe get in the one earlier this morning? I know there was a clip-on break earlier this morning. The Colts are down. Bears down here. Doodle Bob. Down in 337. Nice pickup, Sean. Oh, 330. Yeah, I wasn't here for 330. That was Sarah's. I don't know if you hit anything in that. There is a VOD up if you want to check that out on YouTube. It would be just BlackTie Breaks VOD. You should be able to rewind part 1 or fast forward part 1 to like near the end. Yeah, so that's the easiest way to find out if you hit anything in that one. Because that box is already out of the room and in a different room. Material Man, what's up, bro? 24% off is live, guys. We got 27 minutes till we rip. 27 minutes till we rip. 26 spots remaining. Wow, what a catch. Way to haul that in. No, he didn't. Wow, he didn't catch that. I thought he did. Down to 25, down to 25. Guys, the Chiefs are still here, which is kind of wild to me. The Chiefs are still here. Jags off the board. Great pickup. Raiders still up here. Chargers are still up here. Smells like money. What's up, bro? How we doing? $26 minutes. Seahawks down. Boda Boda. 24 left. Ba 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 ba. Guys, I would honestly be grabbing spots in SpongeBob. We're at $29 a spot there. Squidward's still alive. Pearl's still alive. Gary's still alive. Mr. Krabs, Larry the Lobster, the Krusty Krab. Still alive. SONG Songs, Bold and Brash still alive. Just a few of the spots that I'd be checking out if I were you guys. Just a few of the spots that I'd be checking out if I were you guys. This break is at 24% off. This break is at 24% off, though, guys. $24 spots remaining, too. Will Howard and the Steelers still up here? My homies and the Chiefs are still on this board. I wanna be where you are. Looks like the giveaway ran. Let's get another one up for you guys. Let's get another one up for you guys. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button on the screen. No, I don't, Maddie. What don't I... What? I don't what? What don't I do? What? What don't I have? What? I'm confused, Top Shelf. He's confused me. I am lost. What happened? Huh? What, Dave? What is going on? You have confused me. And it's not that hard to do, but you have done it. Look what you've done. I can't believe you've done this. You don't want to be where I am. I'm guilty. Huh? What have you done? What have you done? Actually, it's probably best if you don't tell me what you did. It's probably better if you don't tell me what you did, Dave. You know what I mean? You know, that way, like, I have plausible deniability, I think is the correct term there. Mike is spicy tonight, guys. Mike is so spicy right now. Mike's on spicy trains tonight. Here we go. Let's see what's going on, Mike. Let's see it. Spicy, Mike. Very spicy. The Browns are off the board. Great pickup. Guys, Mahomes and the Chiefs are still up there. Boulder! What's up, my guy? Been a minute. It has been a minute. Guys, we got 23 spots remaining here. 23 spots remaining here. The last night of our lives, chasing all the love we could. Mike, that's tough, buddy. TikTok said, nah. TikTok said, nah. Mike doesn't get to talk anymore. That sucks. Damn, bro. Also, by the way, Philly and Dave, Mike is kidding. He is just joking around. It is something that he does. I promise. It's just all jokes. It's all love. He's not actually spicy. I got you, Mike. No worries. He tried to apologize, but TikTok basically said, no, you're not allowed to send any messages. Andrew, got you on the Steelers, buddy. Let's go. 22 spots remaining. Let's make tonight the weekend. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Got no reason. 28% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. The faster we fill this, the faster we get to rip it. We rip no matter what in 19 minutes, but if it does fill before, then we do rip early. Okay? 337 is at $26 a spot. There are 43 spots remaining. The spots that need to go down at this point, Squidward, Gary, Plankton, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Larry the Lobster, Krusty Krab, Patty Hype, SONG Songs, and Bold and Brash are the spots in the SpongeBob break that should be gone. In my opinion, we have not seen a Bold and Brash yet. I think it would be absolutely sick for the last box that we have in-house of SpongeBob to have one in there. Just so you guys are aware, I figured I would let you guys know we are at 30% off right now for break number 336. $22 teams remaining in this break. Down to 21. Guys, the Chiefs are still on this board. Patrick Mahomes does sign for the Chiefs in Panini Black. Raiders are still live. Chargers are still live. Tetaroa McMillan and the Panthers still up here. RJ Harvey and the Broncos. Packers gone. SONG Songs, Bold and Brash gone. Great pickups, ladies and gentlemen. Great pickups. We are down to $25 a spot in that SpongeBob. Packers down, Robert. Got you. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We almost there. We're almost there. 21 left. 21 left in 336. It's not that bad. We can do that. We got like 16 minutes. 30% off is live here. Like I said earlier, faster we fill it, faster we get to rip any of these. Only one spot down in the Star Wars, ladies and gentlemen. If I were you guys, I'd be looking at Darth Vader and Anakin, Padme, the trilogy spots, the Acolyte show, Mace Windu, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Luke, Leia, and Han. That is a Sapphire that I don't believe we've seen an auto out of yet, and a Chrome Hobby that we will get an auto out of. Turning into a pretty good game, Seahawks, Texans. Bam, na 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 na. That's not my phone. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pin up this. Bengals down. Down to 20. The Bengals are down. Let's go, baby. 8 people have added things to their carts for this break, guys. There are 20 spots remaining. Beer Mug got you on the Bengals, my friend. Every single team in this break does have a short print. Every single team in this break does have a short print, ladies and gentlemen. 336. Mahomes and the Chiefs still on this board. They are under $70 now. They are under $70 now. I think. They're probably close to that. I'm not far off, I don't think. Chiefs down. They were actually $70 on the dot. Beer Mug, great pickup. Fantastic, brother. Thank you for just, just listening. You didn't even question it. You just said, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because it does. It makes a lot of sense. Ashton Genty being live with the Raiders is kind of wild here, too. Squidward down next break. Fantastic pickup. Motivating Manning. The best Manning of them all is Motivating Manning. He's just so motivating. He just motivates so well. You know? Drake May and the Patriots, he does have patches in Panini Black, which means I would assume he probably has like an NFLPA patch or like a Nike swoosh or something. That giveaway ran. Let's run another, guys. How about that? You guys want to run another giveaway? Or should I just not and we just hang out? It's up to you. It's up to you. What do you think? Nobody wants to answer whether or not we should run another giveaway? That's kind of crazy. You know that, right? It's kind of crazy. You wouldn't just want something for free. It's crazy. It's fine. I'll just run it anyways. Beer Mug said do it. I mean, I was going to do it anyways. I just wanted some interaction with the chat. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just want to have a conversation. Anybody winning in fantasy this week? Because I got my ass beat in both my leagues. I don't think I stood a chance this week in either of my leagues, honestly. You crushed? Congrats. I got smoked. Had C-Mac. That's sick. Mr. Krabs off the board. Travis. Nice pickup. We are at $23 a spot in that. Guys, but we are also at 34% off live in this one. We rip in 11 minutes. Tyler, that's spooky. Tyler, that's spooky, bro. At least the defensive touchdown from the Seahawks does not count against you. You know? Like, that's a plus, right? Here we go, guys. 19 teams remaining. 34% off. Oh, cool. SpongeBob cards. They're expensive. Do you know that? Like, do you understand how expensive they are? Yeah. I know, isn't it? It's crazy. But, like, dude, the hype on them is kind of wild. But it also, like, kind of makes sense. It was what? It's like, hang on, ready for this? I think it was, like, Netflix, like, or it was, like, the most streamed, like, show. Most streamed show. Stranger Things, Game of Thrones, Squid Games. That's not what I'm looking for. This is just like not even what I wanted. What is it? Cartoon maybe? I don't know. There was like something I saw that said it was like one of like the top things ever. Yeah, no. For sure. I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh my god. The most streamed cartoon is Bluey, which had 55.6 billion minutes viewed in 2024. The long-running series on Paramount Plus is also among the top 10 most streamed shows with 27.9 billion minutes viewed in 24 for SpongeBob. What? That's ridiculous. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I feel like people just put that on repeat. Also, how much of that is actually kids watching it, and how much of it is just adults watching Bluey? Genuinely. Like, as weird as it sounds. Turnover on downs, I saw that. They really have. Like, nobody just watches shows anymore. They just put them on as background noise, and that's it. Except me. I watch anime. Like, what's yellow mean? That is your black and gold short prints, David. 19 spots remaining, guys. 36% off is live. It is only going to get 4% bigger than this. That means you guys are going to save like maybe $3 a spot. I would grab these spots now before they're gone, ladies and gentlemen. Seven minutes, guys. We only got 2 more rips after this with you guys. $22 a spot in the SpongeBob. Uh, 10 people have added things to their carts. There's only 19 spots remaining. I would assume some of you guys have the same spots in your carts. Every single team in this break has short prints, guys. This is Panini Black. This is a very good product that you guys constantly ask us for once we're out of it. Beautiful RPAs, beautiful autographs. 19 spots remaining. Cam Ward and the Titans still up here. Brock Purdy signs for the Niners. Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins for the Texans. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. Tat McMillan for the Panthers. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. A lot of really good spots on this board, guys. 38% off is live. It's only going to go one bigger. Funniest thing, I got a clip of you pulling a Spencer Rattler auto swiped up and it immediately... Yeah, dude, the 101 out of a bundle? That was insane. It was out of one of those Costco bundles. We had a 101 Spencer Rattler auto. How do you not post that? That's sick. At that point, it didn't matter who the player was. It was the fact we hit a 101 auto out of a bundle. Niners down Jeffrey. Let's go. Great pickup. 18 spots left. You know what I mean, Dom? Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, at that point, it, like, doesn't matter who it is. Out of a bundle to hit a 101 auto? Sick. Absolutely sick. And the best part is right before I open that pack, you hear Desty say, careful, autos will just show up. And me just be like, oh, really? Autos are just going to show up? And then the auto showed up. It was nuts. Texans down. Titans down. Every team's got short prints, guys. Every team's got short prints. 16 spots left. How do I get the Cowboys? Frank, if you go down into the TikTok shop and check out with them, You add them to your cart, check out, you get them. And then we sort it all and ship it to your house. Or the address that you give us. Chargers off the board. Great pickup. 15 spots left. 4 minutes till we rip, guys. And we will just rip. Every team has a short print available to them in this break. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's go! 38% off is live! Panini Black! Let's freaking go, guys. Derek coming in with some spots, I see. Or at least a spot, I think. 13, 2 spots down. Raiders and Panthers. Fantastic pickups, Dave. Or Derek. Dave. I can't read. It's fine. Hey, guys, 40% off is live. 3 minutes till we rip. 3 minutes till I take these spots, these remaining spots, and rip. If there are even remaining spots. Charbonnet touchdown. $13 spots remaining, guys. 14 of you guys have added spots to your carts. There's only 13 left. Don't miss out. People are just going to start checking out here, so you're going to just want to grab them at this point. This is the biggest the discount gets. We will just keep the remainder in 2 minutes. That's a promise. Cowboys off the board. Broncos up here. Eagles up here. Mason Taylor and the Jets are up here, guys. 11 spots remaining. Bills up here. Ravens. 11 spots remaining. Patriots off the board. That's a great pickup. I like that one, Robert. Fantastico. Giveaway ran, I guess. Let's run another. Why not? Guys, we have a minute. I will keep 11 if there are 11. I will keep 11 if there are 11. I don't want to, but I will. If you guys have questions about what a team could hit, I got the answers. We're down to 10. Every 3 minutes, CJ. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's like every 3 minutes, just like this was. Down to 9. Down to 9. Vikings, we got... What time, SpongeBob? Rip. Probably, like, not far after 3:36, brother. Ravens down, Fig. Let's go. 9 spots, 15 seconds, guys. I'm going to create the order. If you beat me to the spots for 3:36, you get to keep them. Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Broncos, Rams, Saints, Jets, Eagles, Commanders. 9. Saints went down. Gotta find them. Why is this not loading? What's going on here? Come on. Work. Saints gone. Okay, yeah, we knew the Saints were gone. Didn't know where they were. Falcons and Bills went too. Beer mug, Saints. Fig, Falcons, Bills. Guys, we are about to get into this rip. I'm just trying to make sure that we have every single team that has gone down. Vader, Anakin down, Virginia Dad, 338. Fantastic pickup. Falcons and Bills win. I just got to make sure I don't take those spots down. All right, Cardinals, Broncos, Rams, Jets, Eagles, and Commanders. Looks like what I'm keeping. 6. All right, guys, pinning up SpongeBob. $20 a spot for SpongeBob. We are at $20 a spot for SpongeBob. 6 is wild. But it happens. It happens. I'm not gonna, cry over a few teams, I'm not gonna cry over a few spooks, Guys, we got SpongeBob and then Star Wars up after the Panini Black. All right, there's your team sheet. Let me go grab this off the printer. I'd be grabbing your spots in the SpongeBob at this point, guys. $20, $19 a spot for what you could hit. Like the potential 101, like 101 Krusty Krab did 20K. What do you think the out of 5 is gonna do? Or the out of 10? Like, these are the thoughts that I like to have. Like, what would this one do at that point? All right, ladies and gents, here we go on 336, the last sports rip of the night, and then we got SpongeBob and we got some Star Wars. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Break number 336, ladies and gentlemen. 4 boxes of Panini Black. 4 boxes of Panini Black. Here we go, King. Here we go. Ah, yes. Lovely. Oh! How about a smokescreen Bo Nix for the... Oh, no! Neat for the sad pile. Malachi Moore at a 50 Jets. Well, at least that spot went, and that spot went. Matthew Golden at a 199 components patch. Packers, nice hit. There we go, Robert. We'll take that. Let's go. Michael. How about a Phil Maffa auto at a 199? We'll take that. Alec Ayomanor at a 249 for the Titans going to John. Let's go, MC. I was afraid the short print might show up. Let's see another one, though. Let's see another one. That's what we're going to do. We're going to see another one, and it's going to go to you guys. That's how that's going to work. Right, guys? That's what's about to happen. All right, box number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Box number 2. I want to see a Mahomes auto. I haven't seen one yet. I want to see one. Okay. Lad McConkey on the base. Chop Robinson out of 30 for the Dolphins. Cal Wally. Call Wally. Yeah, that makes more sense. Ooh, I like that. How about a Travis Hunter out of 199 futuristic patch for the Jags? Going to Smells Like Money. That's a start, my friend. We like it. How about an Abdul Carter at a 99 for no pad, no pen, and the G-Men? Let's go, buddy. RCR that, and I'd RCR this too. Jalen Milroe at a 149 for Boda Boda. Probably RCR that as well, my friend. That's sick. We take those. That is fire. I want to see a shield this break, though, guys. I feel like we need to see a shield. We back, baby. We back. All right, box number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Box number 3 out of 4. Box number 3 out of 4. Also, I don't think the timer matters at this point. There's no more on-the-clock breaks tonight. But I would be grabbing your spots in SpongeBob, guys. I'd also be checking out your spots in the Star Wars. Gunner Helm Titans. Malachi Moore at a 50. Savion Williams at a 199 on the sizable memorabilia patch for the Packers. Going to Robert. Nice hit, Robert. Dylan Sampson at a 199 for Boulder Bets. And the Browns. Nice hit on the auto. At a 99, Tyler Shuck. Going a beer mug and one of those last spot mojos. We like it. We like it, my friend. Very nice. 96 on the print. We have one more box, I believe. And then the break is over. And we are going to start focusing up on some SpongeBob and some Star Wars. We are at $17 a spot in the SpongeBob, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Johnny, no problem. Congrats. Congrats, my friend. That is sick. We love the wins. We love the dubs. All right. Final box of the break, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Okay. Here we go. Tommy Mellott at for the Raiders on the base. Going to D. Anderson. Nice. If we go this way, we have a Will Anderson at a 50 for the Texans going to Raymond. Here we go. Is it Raymond or Ramon? That's sick. I like that. Luther Burden out of 199 for the Bears. Going to John. Omar Norman lot auto out of 50 for Beer Mug and the Chiefs. Raymond? Okay. Or Ramon? Ramon? Raymond? 1 or 2? Ramon is 1. Raymond is 2. I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right because I don't like mispronouncing people's names. Ramen? Alright, Ramen. How about by Shell Tootin out of 199 for the Jaguars? Smells like money. Nice hit, bud. First one. Ramon. Gotcha. Ah, dude, I love ramen, okay? You know what? I don't mess around. I love ramen. I have ramen bowls and everything, like special ramen bowls. With the chopsticks and everything that you like wash. Like the ceramic, like not this is ceramic? Throw me into the sad bio. I'm sorry, Fig. Alright guys, let's go over the hits. Chop Robinson out of 30. Travis Hunter Futuristic Patch out of 199. Phil Maffa Auto to 199. Jalen Milroe RPA out of 149. Alec Ailmanor out of 249 RPA. Abdul Carter out of 99 on the auto. Matthew Golden out of 199 Components Patch. Will Anderson out of 50. Omar Norman Lot Auto out of 50. Luther Burden out of 199 on the patch. By Shell Tootin RPA out of 199. Dylan Sampson Auto to 199. Savion Williams out of 199. And Tyler Shuck out of 99. I picked up turkey dinner flavor and pumpkin pie flavor at Walmart. For what, King? For what, King? Gary off the board. The Krusty Krab pizza off the board. Well, it's just the Krusty Krab, but I just, you know, whatever. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. And then the giveaway did run, so we will put up another one. Can I see the Travis Hunter? Of course. Give me 1 second, my friend. Let me get another giveaway up for everybody. And yeah, I got you. Yeah, dude, of course. Ramen noodles. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Ramen noodles. Straight fire. All right, guys. 337. Our last box of SpongeBob that is in-house, ladies and gents. The last box of SpongeBob in-house. Gary off the board. Big Krusty Krab. And Mermaid Man Barnacle Boy. Bruh, just any kind of ramen. Honestly. Honestly, any kind of ramen. Ladies and gentlemen, I am adding into the shop near the top of the list the on-the-clock breaks for tomorrow. If anybody was looking to pre-buy their spots for tomorrow, you can go ahead and go do that right now. Yeah, dude, I love ramen. I haven't eaten ramen in like a hot minute. There's this ramen place not far from here that I really want to go to. It's really good. I've been before. I want to go again. I need to take my wife there before we move. Last rips of the night, guys. SpongeBob, then Star Wars. We're at $14 a spot in SpongeBob. I would honestly just be grabbing them. It's the last SpongeBob we have in-house. It is the last SpongeBob we have in-house. It's a quick, easy snack. Yeah, for sure. I am going to go refill my water real quick, guys. Give me a second. That's crazy. I ain't never done that in my life. Raj William Fancy Pants. Or Fancy Son, I guess it is. I like calling him Fancy Pants. Don't you MC? Don't I what? You asking if I'm a DJ? What are we looking for in the next break? We're looking for 101s. We're looking for autos. Yeah, dude, we're looking for a lot of really cool things. There's short prints, there's sketches. You have the purple are Bikini Bottom VIPs. You have yellow that are SpongeBob's wallet. Green are Squidward's galleries, and the Patty Hype are orange. $36 spots remaining in this one, guys. $13 a spot. I guess I can do this. Yeah, dude. I didn't pull it. I have finally completed the 200 set and up to 6 autos. I'm loving these. Let's go! That's sick, my guy! What autos have you hit? Who would get that auto? Whichever spot went down first. Probably SpongeBob, I think. So Virginia Dad. But Patrick still has solo autos, so. Where is... Yeah, Bubble Bass has a solo auto. That's D. Bradley Baker. DJ Two Scoops signs. Doodle Bob signs. Man Ray. The Moth is Mark Hamill. That's sick, bro. Let's go, Beef. That's awesome. The evil spot's really good, guys. They have solo autos of Dirty Bubble and Man Ray. They have dual autos of Man Ray and the Moth. They have a triple auto of Man Ray, Moth, and the Dirty Bubble. They also have Bikini Bottom VIP duels of the Dirty Bubble, the Moth, Man Ray, and then there's also one that has all three on there. The EVIL spot, really good. Those multi-card spots, guys, are really good. Sandy Cheeks and Larry the Lobster down. We're at $12 a spot. I would just be grabbing these spots now, guys. Sandy Cheeks, Larry the Lobster gone. Last box of the SpongeBob that we have in the house. Evil Gun. Bam, 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 bam. Done. Hate you? You hate me? Don't hate me. Why would you hate me? That's just rude. Coach gone. Who I got? You got Coach. How many cards per box? That's a good question. 22 packs, 5 cards per pack? No, 12. 12 packs, 5 cards per pack, so 60 cards. Down to 32. Down to 32 spots remaining, guys. How many characters are on the list? I think 48 spots. Okay, Mathman, question mark. Mothman is Mark Hamill. Mothman is in the EVIL spot. It should be Mark Hamill, if that's what you're asking me. The Moth. The Moth. That's what it is. The Moth is Mark Hamill. $12 a spot. 32 left. Plankton still up here, kind of wild. Pearl still up here, kind of wild. Who else? Johnny Krill is Johnny Knoxville. $11 a spot. Looks like the giveaway ran. Let's run another. 32 spots remaining. Other Patrick family still up here too, guys. Other SquarePants, other Squidward, other locations. Chum Bucket up here. Sketches are gone in Star Wars. They are gone in Star Wars, yep. Guys, for Star Wars, I'd be looking at your trilogy spots. Those trilogy spots should probably be the next spots off the board there. Plus, I'd also be looking at Obi-Wan Kenobi, Mace Windu, the Acolyte Show, Leia, Luke, and Han Solo. Last two rips of the night, guys. They should be pretty close together, I would think. Plankton down. 31 left. Star Wars Break Bad Be Fire? Yes, it is. Song? The song is Blue Monday. Ryan. Blue Monday. $10 a spot, ladies and gents. 31 spots remaining. The name of the song, Ryan, was Blue Monday. The lights go down. No fun. I wanna go back. Down to 30. Another one down. The Flying Dutchman. Flying Dutchman off the board. 30 spots remaining. $10 a spot. Any of those spots with red can hit autos, ladies and gents. Any of the spots with red can hit autographs. Do it, King. Come visit. Come say hi. Come hang out. Whoa. He's just throwing interceptions at this point, it seems. I'm planning a vacation to come down to visit. Let's go, King! It's gonna be fun, man. $9 a spot, ladies and gents. 30 spots remaining. What up? Is that Cheyenne? I think I said that right. How you doing tonight? Or this morning, I guess. Nice earrings, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Going to Hat Tricks. It's a fun place. Sounds like a fun place. That was sarcasm? Whatever. You ever go there? I don't think so. Pearl down. Tyler, got you on Pearl. You're handsome, so I'm mad? Why would that make me mad? Congratulations, bud. That's awesome. It's by the Lightning Arena. I don't know if I've ever been there. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever been there, though. Jealousy. I sound so jealous, don't I? Oof. I bet you're getting pissed off that I'm not reacting the way you want me to. I watched the Stanley Cup final there 3 years ago. That's sick. Okay, bye. Downtown Tampa's a fun time for sure. Yeah, I don't go down there. Ever. I don't go down there ever, King. If I'm being completely honest with you. $29 spots remaining, guys. $8 a spot. Especially Ybor City. Yeah, I stay away from there. I live here though, so I don't have a need to go down there. I went down there when I was like 19, 20, but I don't go down there anymore. Mm. Well, that was fun. I haven't had one of those kind of interactions in a while where somebody tries to insult me and I don't care enough. Somebody I don't even know. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, King. I definitely think you should experience it once. Especially if you've never been there before. I forgot to delete that. Oops. Larry, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that, my guy. 29 spots remaining here, guys. 29 spots remaining here. We're at $8 a spot. Jalen Noel. $8 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. 29 spots remaining. All of the red are your autos. Purple are Bikini Bottom VIPs. Those are short prints. Blue are SB 129s. I'm not 100% sure what those are. No, they're gauges. They're gauges. They're gauges. Let's go! Congrats! Thank you. I've had them since I was 18 when I graduated high school. Not guaranteed auto. No, it is not a guaranteed auto, Breezy. It is not a guaranteed auto. I really thought he was making me mad, though, huh, King? That guy really thought he was making me mad, huh? He thought he was making good points. And he wasn't. What band? What band, King? $7 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. 29 spots remaining. You want a spot? I'd grab it. Also, guys, I'd be looking at the trilogy spots and all of the show spots next break. 338. That is Sapphire Hobby and a Chrome Hobby. We are getting one auto minimum. We have not seen an auto out of Sapphire as far as I am aware. Bring Me the Horizon. I love Bring Me the Horizon. They're so good. $29 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. $7 a spot here. All of the spots with red neck behind the name have autographs, ladies and gentlemen. They do have autographs. Any spot is capable of hitting a 1 of 1. Nice, King. That's sick. Can the Texans get 2 feet? Probably not. Saturday, Sunday, what? $7 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. $6 a spot, ladies and gents. My bands aren't themed sleeve. Nice, dude. Yeah, I have a video game / nerd themed sleeve. Because it makes sense. $6 a spot, guys. I would just start stacking them here. I would just start stacking them here at $6. That's kind of insane. $29 left. 29 left. Also, guys, 46 remaining in the last break of the night. Yeah, I need to finish my arm. I gotta find a tattoo artist near my house. And 28. Other Patrick family off the board. 28 spots. Spots with red have autos, ladies and gents. I'd be grabbing those spots. If we hit an auto, chances are you might be paid. It's SpongeBob. It makes sense. Other SquarePants and Johnny Krill down. Nice pickups, Raj. Oh, see, I don't have a problem with needles at all. I don't mind tattoos if I have to get a shot at the doctor or whatever. I don't mind that at all. $26 spots remaining, guys. $6 a spot. I need to finish my arm, and then I need to start working on my other arm. I think that's what I'm going to start saving for. Just slowly. Finish my arms. $6 a spot, guys. $5 a spot, guys. 26 spots remaining. Kind of crazy. You know, it seems like Sam Darnold thinks he still has J.J. McCarthy, or not J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison, because he keeps overthrowing JSN, and it's kind of wild. Kind of wild watching him overthrow JSN. Other Patrick family I already got. Breezy, Jim the Fry Cook. Butler, got you on Mrs. Puff. Down to 23. Patchy, Potty, Painty, the Pirate. I also have ideas for my other sleeve. I'm just working on them out. I'm working them out. I gotta figure out how I want to do that arm. I have the whole, like, thing kind of figured out. I just need to actually, like, figure out where I want the pieces on my arm. And, like, how I want it to look. $23 spots remaining, guys. $5 a spot. FYI, Krusty Krab 101 did 20K. I'm assuming there's 101s for every single spot. And it's SpongeBob. But yeah, I also have ideas. Second to last break of the night, ladies and gents. We're at $25 a spot in the last break of the night. The trilogy spots and the show spots should be off the board. Mace Windu, Luke, Han, and Leia should be gone. $4 a spot. $4 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. All of the reds are your autos. The blues are SB129s. Purples are Bikini Bottom VIPs. $23 spots remaining. $4 a spot. Nico Collins touchdown, please. That'd be cool. We're down to 14. Chelsea, I got you on Ma Angler and Perch Perkins. Fred, Karen, Royal Family, Sea Monsters, Smitty Werbin, Bubble Bass, and the Chum Bucket are going. Luck coming in. Let's go. Smitty worker. Where's Schmitty? Oh, he's at the top up here. Okay. Bubble Bass. The Chum Bucket. Fred. Karen. Royal Family. Sea Monsters. Let's go, Luck! $4 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. $4 a spot. The giveaway has run. We will run another giveaway, and then I'm going to go refill my water. When we get back, we're going to fill this break, rip it, fill the last one, rip it, and call it a night, ladies and gents. What do you think? Sounds like a plan to me. There's your giveaway. Let me go grab some more water. 14 spots left. Let's get it. All right. Where we at? $3 a spot, 14 spots remaining. A lot of them have autos, guys. A lot of them have autos. A lot of them have cards, which is a good thing. You want the cards. More possible hits, more possible one-on-ones. Other locations, other Squidward family, other Cheeks and Crabs, other restaurants, Bikini Bottom residents, background characters, and then you've got autos for DJ Two Scoops, Shelman, Tony, Kevin C. Cucumber, Nematodes, and Nosferatu. Down to 13 spots. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba dee ba da ba da 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 ba da da dee da dee doo 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 da 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 na na na. I have too much energy for it being like almost 1:30 in the morning, guys. Let's fill these breaks so we can rip these breaks. Kevin C. Cucumber is off the board. All right. I know I just ran to get some water. I understand. I have to also use the bathroom. So what I'm going to do is go run and use the bathroom really, really quickly. When I get back, I really want there to be 0 teams left. Guys, let's do this. Once I get back, we're probably going to be ripping this break. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Yeah! Are we full? Are we full? Is it full? Are we done? Is it done? One spot left. We got so close. I thought we would be done. All right. Other restaurants, Squidward Family, Bubble Buddy, Nematodes, Bikini Bottom Residence, other locations, other cheeks, other locations, background characters gone. Chelsea, Nosferatu, and Shalman. Nosferatu. DJ Two Scoops gone. $2 a spot. Nematodes, background characters, residents, cheeks, other restaurants, Squidward Family, locations 1 and 2. Did you also get Tony? No. DJ Two Scoops down. Tony is last spot. This one's full. This one's full, ladies and gents. I think there might be a double buy on Tony. There is a double buy on Tony. Andrew, you got beat to Tony. I'm going to kick it back to you. Eric did get it. I am going to kick it back right now, my friend. I am sorry. Happens to the best of us, my friend. I kicked that back already, guys. Star Wars is pinned up. 46 spots remaining in that. I appreciate you. I figured that's all it was. I still wanted to let you know at least, you know. Alright, guys. Here's your team sheet for this one. Last break of the night is up. It is Star Wars. Let me go grab this off the printer. Here we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Our last box of SpongeBob in-house currently. I don't know if we will be getting more. Of Topps Chrome SpongeBob. I don't know if we will get more. I am not in charge of that. I don't know that stuff. Here we go, though, guys. Good luck, everybody. Last break of the night is Star Wars Topps Chrome Hobby. I think it is like our second to last box in-house. And Star Wars Topps Chrome Sapphire. Have not seen an auto yet. Still looking for it. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Alrighty, guys. We are at $21 a spot in break 338. That is the last rip of the night. 337, though, guys. Some SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Here we go. I'm sad this is all the SpongeBob we have left. I only got to rip, like, this is my third box, I think. I think this is only, like, my third box of this stuff. Patchy the Pirate. We're starting off with a gold. We like that. Madam Hagfish. The Salty Splatoon. Bubble Bass. Tom at a 50! I'm not 100% which spot this is. But I think it might be... Hang on a second. I can tell you. I can tell you. Damn. Tom. I need 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 Tom. Where's Tom? Where's Tom? Oh, yes, I love gold button. Yes, you are correct. That's the wrong button. That's... That's the wrong button. That's the button we wanted. Tom, background characters. Sorry that took so long. Luck. Nice hit, Luck. Sorry, trying to figure out which spot was hitting there. Now entering nowhere, population 0. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. The horned forest. The poop deck. And Sea Needle Refractor. Sorry that took so long to figure out. I feel like we're about to hit something so crazy out of this. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Avocado Acres. SpongeBob's Essay. Mrs. Tentacles. And how about a songs? This is The Very First Christmas. $20 a spot. Next break, ladies and gentlemen, some Star Wars. Nicholas Withers, the Health Inspector. Exactly as you do. The Fly of Despair. And reviews from the kitchen of Karen Plankton, holographic meatloaf. Guys, next break's gonna go nuts as well. I'd be grabbing those spots. The Bubble Bowl. SpongeBob's Nose Flute. The Goofy Goober. Shiny Bubble. Wumbo. On the Refractor. This pack is backwards. I'm not sure why. Let's find out. That's the game. Seahawks win. Texas. Moth. Far Outville. Ooh. International Justice League of Super Acquaintances. That's sick. Anchovies. Mermaid Man Barnacle Boy, I think? I don't know. I would assume. The Mermailer. The Mermalayer, that's what it is. This is Advanced Darkness. Sea Rhinoceros. Boating School. And the Elastic Waistband. On the 25th. Nice, wrong sleeve. What the heck? That was such a big sleeve. Scabby ba ba da ba dee da 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 da. Guys, I'd grab your spots next break. They're starting to fall already. They are falling already. Hi, Kevin. Don Grouper. I need it. Squidward Tentacles. Queen Amphrite at a 99. 99 on the Prince. Royal Family. Yeah, that would have made sense. I should have been able to figure that one out. I just didn't use my brain. Luck! Nice hit. I should have just, used my noggin there. Should have used my noggin there. Refractor. I gotcha now, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Princess Mindy. Mrs. Puff's boating school. And Fred on the Refractor. There we go, Fred. I think that's its own spot, is it not? Yeah, Luck. Luck kind of just feasting. 3 packs left. 3 packs left. Davy Jones' Locker. Sandals. The Krusty Krab. Songs. The best time to wear a striped sweater. Larry the Lobster. Is all the time. 2 packs left, ladies and gents. 2 packs left. The Anti-Sea Bear. Circle. Flats the Flounder. Reef Cinema. Reviews the 5-star Krusty Krab. Squillionaire. The food, the atmosphere, the Krabby Newberg. Everything is flawless. And Randy Cheeks. That is a food review of the Krabby Newberg. Final pack of the break, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Sandy Cheeks. Rock Bottom. Patrick Star. Potty the Pirate. And our refractor is the Bascar Daytona 400. Baytona 400. Sorry, the Baytona. Ladies and gentlemen, that does it for the break. Thank you guys so much for the fill there. I do quite enjoy that break when we get to rip it. We had 2 numbered cards, Queen Amphrite and Tom. Queen Amphrite out of 99 and Tom out of 50. We had a lot of refractors, Bascar Daytona out of 400, the 5-star Krusty Krab, Songs, Fred on a refractor, Boating School, International Justice League of Super Acquaintances, Wumbo refractor, Karen Plankton review, Songs, and Sea Needle refractor. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 39 spots remaining in the Star Wars rip. Ow, my foot. Raj taking Ahsoka. Understandable, Raj. Giants down 350. The giveaway ran, so we'll grab that for you guys. Leia, Luke, Mace Windu, C-3PO, R2-D2, and Han Solo gone. Nice pickups. Rogue One, Andor also off the board. The trilogy spot's still there, ladies and gents. Kind of wild. Han, Leia, Luke, Mace Windu. $18 a spot. Star Wars. Last rip of the night. Last rip of the night, ladies and gents. Sapphire and a Chrome Hobby. Looking at 1 auto minimum. Have not seen an auto at a Sapphire as far as I'm aware. I am the only person who pretty much rips Star Wars in this building. So I would be pretty much the person who would know that. Original trilogy off the board. Y'all know if you've been here when I rip Star Wars, I preach the trilogy spots. I preach the trilogy spots and I preach the show spots. Why? Because those are usually the spots that are going to hit. The other characters do hit. Don't get me wrong. Your regular characters do hit. Your Ahsoka Tano's, your Boba Fett's, your Mauls, your Cheruts, your Luke's, your Leia's. They do show up. Not going to say they don't. But I preach those spots, guys. Those show spots and the trilogy spots. I think those should be the first spots down every single time we rip Star Wars. Down to 37. Acolyte Showdown, Virginia Dad. That's a phenomenal pickup. Virginia Dad, phenomenal pickup, bro. Down to 36 spots. $17 a spot, guys. Rhino on the Giants in 350, but I also need to just move those team sheets. So, future team sheets. Open them up. Open it up. Open it up. Last rip of the night, ladies and gents. I will be back hanging out with y'all tomorrow night. So have no fear, for I will be here tomorrow night as well. Oh, we're ripping Star Wars. Let's put up our cool Star Wars hits that I have. From these boxes. Not these, obviously, 2 boxes, but, like, this product. Have no fear, Matt is here. Yeah, exactly. I'm here, guys. Show spots left. Alright. I'm working on it, Virginia Dad. I'm waiting on this other thing to close because I'm stupid and decided to close it. The next NFL drop, I'm not sure what it is. View my page. How about no? Yeah, Virginia Dad, I will put the team sheet up as soon as I can close this other Excel sheet because I am dumb and decided to try to close it now instead of waiting until later. So give me a minute and I will have you guys' team sheet up for you guys. I just have to, unfortunately, wait a minute. Because I'm just kind of dumb. It's fine. Prequel trilogy off the board for Eric. Can we go away? Were you going to grab Ahsoka tonight? I was not. No, because I can't, Raj. I am in the process of purchasing a home. I can't spend money on cards at the moment. So if it shows up, I'm going to be very sad. But I will be happy that it is you that hits it. Can this go away now? Like, what were hits in SpongeBob? There were 2 numbered hits in SpongeBob. An out of 50, Tom, and an out of 99, Queen... what was her name? No, Raj, I can't. I'm actually like in the process of, you know, buying one. Queen Amphrite, 99 out of 99, and we had a Tom, 2 out of 50. Yeah. So, I would absolutely love to, but I actually cannot. So, thank you, Margaret. Yeah, I appreciate it, Raj. King, I'll see you tomorrow night, brother. Have a great night. Here is the team sheet for you guys. After I put Rhino, 350, Giants, now I will put back up the team sheet. Yep, so one's a little bit more important than the other, you know what I mean? $16 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. Last sold for... That's a lot of yen. I don't know what what the conversion rate is. I don't know what that conversion rate is. He's gonna be like, brother, that's like $3. I don't know the conversion rate, actually, like, at all. Also, why are you looking at it in yen? $36 spots remaining, guys. Last rip of the night. Chewbacca on the board. Boba Fett on the board. Obi-Wan Kenobi on the board. Wasn't everyone looking at me? No. No, my friend. They don't. $16 a spot, guys. Last rip of the night. 36 spots remaining. Faster we fill it, faster we get to rip it. There are 79 people in this channel currently. If 36 of you were to just grab a spot here, we could just rip this break and get going and have some fun. And hit something so nuts. I have a feeling something crazy. Stop currency changing me? I'm not. Why would I do that? If that's how you do it, brother, that's how you do it. I don't know. Whatever's easiest for you, my guy. If you can do that conversion rate at all times in your head, that's insane. I applaud you, my friend. It's easy. You just divide by 1980. What? What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's that easy, bro. I mean, like, I know the conversion rate, like, math probably isn't that hard. But, like, doing it consistently in your head at all times, like, without looking it up, you just know it, is, like, that's wild, you know? Like, that's insane. Like, your memory's nuts. $36 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. $14 a spot. Last rip of the night. Let's get it going. Yeah, luck. You know how crazy that would be, bro? That'd be wild if you could do that. Now, I'm also not saying that you can't, because, like, we've never actually talked about that. But, like, if you could, bro, that'd be nuts. Bro, could you imagine having a photographic memory? That would be crazy. You just remember everything. That would be insane, bro. That'd be so cool. He broke his clavicle? That's tough. Mike Evans broke his clavicle. That's tough. Yeah, that's a tough break. I know, Eric. He just came back. He just came back. That's tough. Ryan, you realize I, like, never know what you're talking about? Like, half the time I have no clue what's going on when you're talking to me. Like, all due respect. But, like, half the time, like, your messages don't, like, make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, best you don't? Alright. Alright, that's fair. That's understandable. Thank you, Luck. Appreciate you. Over my head? Yeah, probably. I'm too short, right? Too short? This is a short joke? I feel like that's where that was going. Last rip of the night, guys. $14 a spot. Still got the sequel trilogy up there. Yeah, Eric. So this is a sketch from the Topps Chrome hobby. These are my cards. Nothing super crazy dumb. Yeah, see, there it is. And then this is a Galactic Graffiti out of the same box. Numbered out of 50 of Ahsoka Tano. I like to bring out the cool hits I have of Star Wars products when we're ripping Star Wars, you know? I set myself up? Yeah, I did. It was. 36 spots remaining, guys. $13 a spot. Last rip of the night. Kylo Ren still up here. Lando still up here. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Queen Amidala, and Handmaidens. Boba Fett still here. Maul still here. Cassian Andor, Mandalorian, and Grogu, guys. All of the spots I just listed do have autographs. All of the spots I just listed do have autographs. Yoda's still on the board. He does not sign. Sorry, Yoda does not have an autograph in this. I would definitely be looking at your spots. 36 of them remain. Half of them are in someone's cart. 18 people have added at least one of these things to their cart. Sign he must. Sign he doesn't. That's sick, Eric. Yeah, no, those are fire. Those are sick. I like that. Yeah, I got this one from Raj. And then this one I actually pulled on my birthday. I got the sketch spot because it was my birthday. And Vic had not picked it up yet. I was like, oh, bet, let me, give it a shot. Why not? It's my birthday. And I ended up hitting one. And I'm actually waiting for Vic to travel down here because I'm trading him this one for the one that he hit of Ahsoka. So, down to 33. You sniped it from a pack? That's sick. Boba Fett, Obi-Wan, and Yoda just went. What I got you? I got you on Star Wars Animated. That's a fantastic pickup. It's one of my favorite spots. Christian, Boba Fett, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Yoda. 32 spots remaining, guys. All right, am I what? What? Look. Chewbacca, Mandalorian, Grogu, Rey off the board. Sir, are you dancing? Probably, Ryan. If I know you well enough, probably. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you're saying to me. I'm also like very dumb sometimes. I gotta turn off this water machine beeping at me. 29 spots remaining, guys. $12 a spot. Last spot. Last rip of the night. Let's see here. Boom. If you guys have any questions, Sabine Wren signs, Shin Hati signs, Shin Hati's autos out of 99 do like $170. I sold one out of the Topps Chrome. I would know. Forrest Whitaker signs as Saw Gerrera. The sequel trilogy is still up here. Captain Phasma signs, General Huck signs, Bazine Natal signs. Unkar Plutt, Zori Bliss. Supreme Leader Snoke is Andy Serkis. Skeleton Crew show is still up here. You don't understand. I don't. You're right. Enfys Nest signs for Solo, a Star Wars story. What were the hits from SpongeBob? And out of 50 of Tom and Queen, what's her name? I don't remember her name. Jesus. Queen Amphrite out of 99. 99 on the print. And Tom out of 50. Yeah, not you. Sorry, C. Sorry, bud. Yeah, of course. Of course. There were, like, quite a few refractors and stuff. If you wanted to go back through the VOD and, like, flick through. I went through all of them at the end of the break. See if you hit anything there. But wasn't the, super greatest box of, SpongeBob that I've seen. I've seen some crazy boxes of SpongeBob. $11 a spot here in the Star Wars break, ladies and gentlemen. 29 spots remaining. In the Sapphire, we have not seen an auto yet, as far as I'm aware. And I can confidently say that I am pretty much the only person who has ripped Sapphire Star Wars in-house. That was the worst box I've ever witnessed. Yeah, that was a tough box. That was a rough one. 2 number card. We hit the 1 number card, and then, like, we didn't see anything for a little bit, and I was like, alright, something big's showing up. Like, it has to, bro. And then it didn't, and I was like, that was weird. I don't understand why. Uh, 24 people have added things to their carts. I know, right? I would have felt so bad. But, I mean, like, that is also the game that we play, you know? That is the game we play. For sure. Sometimes you have a box like that, and sometimes you have, like, an insane box that, like, you couldn't imagine being any better. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely works both ways. And that box definitely is proof of that. $11 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. Last rip of the night. 29 spots remaining. Like I said, Shin Hati should be down. Darth Maul should be down. Cassian Andor. Poe. Queen Amidala. Sequel trilogy. Ahsoka show. Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Probably Emperor Palpatine. Jin Urso, Jadna Nawood. Worst Halloween candy? I might get some actual hate for this one, but I'm gonna have to go with candy corn. I don't like candy corn. I think it just tastes so bad. $29 spots remaining. Pablo, what you doing? I see you, Pablo. Almond Joy? I mean, I agree. But I think, like, Halloween candy, I think, like, specifically candy you only really see around Halloween, I am gonna 100% have to go with candy corn. Or those, like, Krabby Patty gummy things, you know? Those things were just gross. Jar Jar Binks, Keller, and Beck off the board. Great pickup. Ahmad Best signs for both of those spots. Now, I will say Jar Jar is my least favorite Star Wars character of all time, but I can't stand Jar Jar, bro. $10 a spot. Last rip of the night. You second the candy corn? Yeah, dude. Honestly, worst candy. Worst Halloween candy. Terrible. Just straight terrible. $9 a spot, ladies and gents. We got 28 spots remaining. We rip this break here any minute. Grab your spot, guys. Let's go. Grab your spots. Let's get this thing going. We only got 28 left. We're under $10. It's $9 a spot. Kind of crazy. What, Cam Ward? Rhino, was that the out of 10? No. Gold Dot, yep. Gold Donruss out of 50. It got a 9, brother. It got a 9, my friend. Down to 27. Darth Maul off the board. Yes, sir. Great hit. Great hit. Phenomenal hit, my friend. JB. $9 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. 27 spots remaining. Last rip of the night. Last rip of the night. If you guys have any questions about what a certain spot could hit, I do have those answers for you. All you got to do is ask. If you know Star Wars, the remaining characters sign. The remaining characters sign that are on the list. The only spot remaining on the list that does not have an auto is Outer World Oddities. But Outer World Oddities I usually see in that box at least once. $9 a spot. Bathroom again. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, where we at? Where are we at? 26. Amidala Handmaiden's gone. Let's go. 26 spots remaining, guys. We're at $8 a spot. $8 a spot. Sapphire Hobby and a Chrome Hobby. What? No. Went to the bathroom, bro. Butter? What does that even mean? $8 a spot, ladies and gentlemen. 26 spots remaining. Forrest Whitaker signs for Saw Gerrera. Sabine Wren signs and has short print. Shin Hati Ivana. Oh, what is it? Ivana Sakno? Sakno? She signs. Her autos do like $175 out of 99. I sold one. Speaking from experience there on that one. Jin Urso signs, Greedo signs, Ezra Bridger, Emperor Palpatine, Chirrut Imwe is Donnie Yen. IP Man, he was in John Wick Chapter 4. Did I wash? Yes, I washed my hands. $7 a spot, ladies and gents. Last rip of the night. Cassian Andor up here. Was it? I think it's Diego Luna, right? Right? That's it? Diego Luna? Yeah, Diego Luna. Yeah, Eric. He should. Let me double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Diego Luna signs. Honestly, these spots should probably just start falling. Kylo Ren, Ben Solo down. Eric said, I'll take Cassian Andor. That's cool. Luck, Kylo Ren, Ben Solo. 24 spots left, guys. $7 a spot. What's her name for Jyn Erso signs too? Felicity Jones. Billy D. Williams signs for Lando. Jude Law signs as Jodnon the Wood. Probably be grabbing that spot. It's also his first time ever signing in a product. Harrison Dula, Jyn Erso down. 22 spots left, guys. They're starting to go. Go get them. $6 a spot. $6 a spot. I feel like it's going faster now. Go get them. Go get them. Last rip of the night, y'all. Last rip of the night. 19 left. Just lost 3 more, guys. Greens are your double vision short print. Blue are galactic graffitis. Luck, Palpatine, John Underwood, Lando. $19 spots remaining, guys. $6 a spot. $6 a spot. Been telling him all night long. Probably about to switch to 5 too. Watch. $6 a spot currently, ladies and gentlemen. $6 a spot currently. Last rip of the night. 19 spots remaining. I'd start grabbing a couple. Sequel trilogy still being up here and having shows here is nuts. You guys know that, right? Like, sequel trilogy, Ahsoka show, Obi-Wan Kenobi show, Skeleton Crew, Solo, a Star Wars story, Book of Boba Fett, and Mandalorian show should be gone, right? You all know that? Sequel trilogy gone. Thank God. Tyler knows. Tyler saw that and just went, what? 18 spots left. The rest of those shows need to be off the board, guys. The rest of those shows need to go. Oh, Lord. Bo-Katan has autos. What is it? Katie Sackhoff, I think is her name. Yeah, right, Tyler? What do show spots have? Usually the majority of the hits, Luck. They have multiple characters, multiple autos usually. I think the only one that might not have multiple autos is, like, Solo, a Star Wars story. Genuinely. Obi-Wan Kenobi show has 7 autos. Original trilogy has 7 autos. Prequel trilogy has like 6. Rogue One Andor has like 15. Sequel trilogy's got like 10. Skeleton Crew's got like 7. Animated has like 7. Yeah, Solo, a Star Wars story, has 1 auto. It's Enfys Nest. Acolyte show has like 7. Book of Boba Fett has 2. Fennec Shand, who is Ming-Na Wen. Also the original voice actress for Mulan. In case y'all didn't know that. Mandalorian show has like 7. So there's definitely some autographs there. Skeleton Crew gone. Raj, Shin Hati, Obi-Wan Kenobi Show, Ahsoka Show. I'm glad somebody picked up Shin Hati and, like, listen, that's cool. I like that. We're down to 13 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Skeleton Crew Show gone. Born to Love Ya. 13. Mandalorian Showdown. 12 spots left. Sabine Wren down. I like it. Forrest Whitaker, Saw Gerrera, Donnie Yen, Chirrut Imwe. Thrawn, Ezra Bridger, Grievous, and Greedo all sign as well. Bo-Katan, Admiral Akbar sign. Poe Dameron signs. Oscar Isaac does sign for Poe Dameron. Down to 11. Eric Saw Gerrera. 11 spots, guys. We're almost there. $5 a spot. 55 bucks closes out the break. 55 bucks closes out the break. I got you. I see it. I got you. Solo, A Star Wars Story down. Down to 7. Here we go. Bo-Katan, Greedo, Book of Boba Fett. Seven spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 7 spots remaining. $5 a spot. 35 bucks closes the break, and we get to rip. Let's go, baby! $35 closes us out, and we get to rip. Let's go. Last rip of the night. I think someone should just close us out. Straight up. Let's go. Let's get this rip going. Y'all not ready to hit nerd things? Because I'm ready to hit nerd things. I'm ready to hit really cool nerd things. $5 a spot. 7 spots remain. $4 a spot. $28 closes the break. $28 closes out the break, ladies and gentlemen. Someone want to close it for us so we can rip? Last rip of the night. Be pretty cool. Be pretty cool, you know? It's better than yours. It's better than yours. But I'd have to charge. They're like, it's better than y'all. $4 a spot. We got 7 spots left. Someone's gonna close us out. Someone's just gonna take these spots down. Someone's just gonna close us out. 'Cause someone's just gonna take these spots down. $4 a spot. 7 spots remaining. All of them, except for Outer World Oddities, has autographs, guys. Every single spot, minus Outer World Oddities, has autographs. $4 a spot is kind of nuts. Ezra Bridger, Grievous, Thrawn, Chirrut Imwe, Admiral Akbar, Poe Dameron. Oscar Isaac is still on this board, ladies and gentlemen. What are we doing? What are we waiting for? Let's just close this thing out so we can rip. Ooh, 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 ooh. What? We're at $3. We're full. Someone closed out the break. Someone did it. Someone just went ahead and did it, guys. Someone just did it. We're gone. We're full. Break. We're gonna press the button. Press the button. It's full break. We love full breaks. Thank you guys so much for the fill. Let's have some fun with this rip, baby! Nicholas closing us out on the rest of the remaining spots, my friend. Appreciate you. Alright, here's your team sheet for this one, guys. Here's your team sheet for this one. Alright, guys, I'm gonna pin up tomorrow's first on the clock break, which is at 12 noon. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Last rip of the night. Let's hit something so dumb that we, like, freak out. Alright? Good luck, everybody! Here we go! Break number 338, ladies and gentlemen. 338. One of the last rips of the night. This is the last rip of the night. I'm sorry. We'll start with Sapphire. That's fine. See if we can get ourselves a little autograph out of Sapphire. Maybe hit the 101. That'd be sick. We'd like a 101. That'd be fire. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's see something stupid. Let's see something crazy. Dengar. Fifth Brother Inquisitor. Kona. And Pegla. You guys, don't forget, you can grab your spots in your breaks for tomorrow. I have added them to the shop. Don't be scared to just grab some spots for tomorrow's breaks that are in the shop right now. Rito. That's a red. Slymore. Rose Tico. Hana out of 5. Skeleton Crew. Caesar. Four on print out of 5. Nice hit. Skeleton Crew. That's sick. Cadal Conics. May Anasea. Grand Inquisitor and Watto. Skull Ridge Hodler. Pike Boss. Runa. C3PO at a 99. Going a little bit of luck. How about a little bit of luck for you, my friend? C3PO out of 99. Nice hit. Mogadana. Farah. Boggle the Lesser, and Neil. This is our last rip of the night, ladies and gents. Thank you guys so much for filling everything tonight. I had so much fun hanging out, ripping some fire. We're going to do it all again tomorrow night. Make sure you guys are grabbing your spots for tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss out on tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. Dr. Gorst. We got an orange. Chief Chirpa. Hondo Onaka. Qui-Gon Jinn out of 25. Prequel trilogy going to Eric. Let's go, Eric. That's sick. I like that. Qui-Gon out of 25. Very nice. Clone Captain Rex. Bo-Katan Kryze. Right, Tyler? BB-9E. General Pom Krell. Luckily, the break ain't over. Anakin Skywalker. That's a gold right there. Mother Talzin. Blurb. Hondo Onaka out of 50. Going to animated. Going to Ryan. There we go, Ryan. Little animated hit for you. Very nice, my friend. All right, guys. Time for the hobby box. Good luck, everybody. Let's see something crazy. I want to see a 101. We haven't seen a super at all. Out of the Star Wars, we have not seen a super fractor yet. Sir, wait. What am I waiting for? Luthen Rail, Pocket, Burnock, Captain Blex. Out of 99, the Acolyte. Going to the Acolyte show. Virginia Dad. Nice hit out of 99. Lor Santeca, Sabine Wren, Kylo Ren, Tara Sinube, and Wim. Ryan, what am I waiting for? Nice hit. All right. Vader, Fern, Han Solo, Casa, Leia Organa, Ragnar Vizsla, Skeleton Crew, Zam Wessel, Obi-Wan Kenobi, KB, and Hana. Maz Kanata. What is that? Gunter, General Grievous, First Officer Jensen Corbett, Elder Nasa. That's an orange is what it is. Senator Raincourt, Melna, Beaumont Kin, Figrin Dan. Outer World Oddities, Vixis. Nice hit. Darth Maul at a 25. Going to JB Smooth in the Darth Maul spot. That's fire. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That's sick. Let's go JB. Maul, 4 out of 25. Beautiful hit. This box is sick. This break has been nice. This break has been nice, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your spots in the breaks for tomorrow. Grab your spots in the breaks for tomorrow. They're going to go crazy, too. I'll be back tomorrow night. Chewbacca. Ooh, what's this? Bodhi Rook. Balin Skull. Soul. By the numbers. Vader Luke. Probably goes to Vader. The Acolyte. Supreme Leader Snoke. Torben. Chancellor Drellick. And Fuzzball. Still have not seen our autograph yet. Obviously. Phasma. Captain Silva, Eddie Karn, Philic. Fourth Sister Inquisitor Auto. Raya. I gotta find out. I don't know for sure. I think it's Obi-Wan show. I'm not sure. Fourth Sister. Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Raya kill set. Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Raj! We'll take an auto, brother. Nice hit. Skeleton Crew, Savage Opress, Tassi Loa, Tion Madone, and the Armor. I assumed it was Obi-Wan show. I just wanted to make sure before we got excited. You know? Before we celebrated with who hit the card. Alright, give us a sketch or give us a 1-on-1 now. Give us a sketch or give us a 1-on-1 or like a Galactic Graffiti or something. Grogu, Colin Roken, Lando, Master Codebreaker, Null, Unkar Plut, Kira, Sergeant Linus Mosk, 2-1B Droid, and General Strix. General Pride. Galen Urso, DJ, Captain Hale. Ooh, that is purple. That is a purple, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what this is out of. Obi-Wan Kenobi out of 199. Going to the Obi-Wan Kenobi spot. And Christian. Nice hit, buddy. K2SO on the Hyper. Lobot, Pip, Ragnar Vizsla, and Soul. Nice hit. Obi-Wan spot. Three packs left. Come on. I want to see a sketch. I want to see a reflections. I want to see something crazy right now. C1D1. Baru Lars. Fennec Shand. Grief Karga. Yord Fandar. Skeleton Crew. Unkar Plot. Yord Fandar. Wilman Pack. Osha. And Asaya. Come on! Show me a 1-on-1. I want to see a super. Two packs left, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're done for tonight. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Jin Urso, Kelleran Beck, Logray, Max Rebo, Mother Coral, Fern out of 150, Skeleton Crew show, Caesar, we take that, Mayor Mokshaiz, Jess Pava, Kavik, and Amon Graham. Last pack of the break, ladies and gents. Let's see something crazy. Thrawn, Finn, Dinghy Driver, Count Dooku, Wilman Pack, The Acolyte Show, Professor Huang, Wendell, The Stranger, and Skura. I guess not. I guess it wasn't meant to be in that one. That was sick, though. That was a sick break. This should be here. My bad. That will do it for me today, guys. Again, like I said, thank you so much for the fills. We will go over the hits, and then I'm out of here. Let me just clean up real quick from this one. All right. Let's go over the hits. Fern out of 150, Obi-Wan Kenobi out of 199, Fourth Sister Inquisitor Auto, Darth Maul to 25, The Acolyte out of 99. This is Master Soul finds the twins. Hondo Onaka at a 50, Qui-Gon Jinn to 25, C-3PO at a 99, and Hana at a 5. Ladies and gents, like I said, that does it for me today. We're going to do a final refresh to see if anything else had gone down while we were ripping. Raiders went down in 342. Raiders went down in 342. Rose, I got you. All right, guys. Does it for me. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Peace!